I hope everybody is ready. Because it is time, finally. Been 2 years, over 2 years, since this game has been out. Got a DLC. Got literally the most dedicated fan base I have ever seen. So much so that they're kind of annoying at times. And this is coming from a Kingdom Hearts fan. It's Elden Ring. It's the start to my first playthrough of Elden Ring. Um, I'm I'm excited to see what all the hype is about. So is Duke apparently. Actually, Duke is just upset about absolutely everything. Um, he's gonna relax, hang out. So, but yeah, summer sale started today. Um, literally, like I think pretty much my entire wish list is on sale. Um, except for obviously games that are not out. Yeah, literally the only things that are on my wish list that are not on sale are games that haven't released yet, and uh, the two DLCs for Dark Souls 3. That's it. Everything else is on sale. It's a good day. It's game sales are a good day for gamers, bad day for wallets. Um, but an Elden Ring did go on sale, but by cruel twist of fate, uh, it was still $2 cheaper to buy the base game DLC bundle for $80. So, uh, Buck, Steam, FromSoft, Bandai Namco, whichever one I get to blame, uh, for uh, for the for waiting for the sale and it's still not paying off. Yo, Froggy, welcome in. One of the best summer sales in a while by the looks of things. It's like it's crazy how much stuff. It's I think probably the list is shorter for games that are not on sale, which is wild. And yeah, games that are like still relatively new are on sale. Um, so yeah, I uh, I feel bad for anybody who uh plan to buy any games on their wish list that went on sale this sale during the sale because that's literally all of them. Finally picked up Horizon Zero Dawn on PC, so maybe we'll get around to those games someday. Yo, Horizon is such a great fucking game, and Forbidden West is on sale. Not a huge sale, but it's still a sale. Yeah, like Starfield is on sale. I mean, I guess Starfield being on sale isn't the craziest thing considering it's not really doing great, but still, I mean, a Bethesda game that came out less than a year ago on sale is still kind of crazy. God damn, Sekiro is 50% off. Oh. It's hot. Okay, I need to stop looking at this. I am literally committed to one more game for the year, and unless Silk Song gets a release date. So I have to not look at games that are on sale. I bought Elden Ring. That was the only thing I was buying from the sale. I also bought Blasphemous too, which is was an unexpected additional purchase because I have an addiction to amazing games. So, Froggy, how are you doing? I haven't even asked you guys how you're doing. I just went off on a tangent about fucking Steam sales and everything. Froggy, how you doing? Epic, how are you doing? Epic, I know you're probably at work. Hopefully work is going well. Froggy, hopefully your work day was well. Elite, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. How's your day going? How's your week been? Doing well at work. Can't wait to leave. Sounds about right. Yep. That is the work experience, especially when you work at a restaurant in the summer. When what was it? 3 of your managers left. Yep. That's couldn't have put it any better myself. Even if you gave me the words to do it. At least it's air conditioned. I'm good. I'm fighting an Elden Ring boss while I wait for some firewall exceptions to get approved. Ooh, man, I can't wait to find out what everyone's favorite and least favorite boss is of Elden Ring. I obviously can't ask that question right now. But I will be asking it at some point because it's a FromSoft game. There are always shit bosses, and then there are always amazing bosses, and then you've got all the bosses in between. So, I have a couple of things I'm going to be tracking on stream as we go. One I'm not going to track. I'm not tracking today. Just because it's day 1, day 0 basically. But I do have a tracker for keeping track of attempts on bosses. Obviously for the tracker, and so I'll be keeping track of that. But eventually, I'm probably for next stream, I will have like a X out of 168 tracker up for number of bosses I've killed and all that good stuff. So, a long journey. Yeah, it's gonna be a long journey. I'm just hoping it's a fun one. I don't care if it's a long journey. Again, it's just as long as it's fun. And I swear if this game sucks, I am coming after every single one of you who has fucking sucked the dick of this game so hard over the last 2 years. So, no pressure. Gravity is... Gravity's always the number one From Souls boss. Good thing you've been practicing Birth by Sleep, going to learn the second half now, because I remember first half the run by heart. There you go. Yo, speaking of Birth by Sleep, so if you're not in the Discord, one, you should be in the Discord, but two, so yesterday, a pretty big change in the Birth by Sleep speed run community happened for the leaderboards. So previously, PS4, PS5, and PC all were in the same leaderboard, but nobody ran PC. Because PS5 and PS4 Pro load times were significantly slower than PCs, or were significantly shorter than PCs. So running on PC was just slower automatically because of that. Months ago, basically at the start of 2024, myself and another runner in the community worked together to make one, an auto splitter, and two, he incorporated the ability to make a load remover for PC. Apparently, in my hiatus of doing Birth by Sleep runs, some more people have picked up doing the PC runs because of the load remover. But there was this big issue of like, yes, we have the load remover and my times are good, but because they're compared up against PS4 Pro and PS5 times, and we don't count loadless times, obviously there's no real incentive to continue running on PC. But yesterday, the decision was made, and it was put into effect that PC was going to start having its own leaderboard. The great thing for me on this is that I am literally the only person to do Terra Crit level 1 any percent on PC. I'm one of two people that ran Ventus Crit level 1 any percent on PC, and I'm one of three people that have run Aqua Crit level 1 any percent on PC, which currently means that if you go to the Birth by Sleep Final Mix HD leaderboards right now, and you go to PC Crit level 1 and you look at each character for any percent, I have 3 world records. It's not going to last for long, but until they fix the load remover and people start running the game, those categories, 3 world records I'm sitting on. And you know what? I'm gonna take the dubs while I can, because you know what? Why not? 3 world, yeah. Like literally, if any of the top people who have good times on PS5 and everything ran PC, those world records are gone for me. So, so yeah, it's that was so fun to wake up to the decision for that to have happened and be put into effect. And then I went and checked the leaderboards, and I was like, holy shit, no way. So, but yeah, with the Steam release, the Epic Game Store version got an update, and that update broke everything for all the games as far as auto splitters and load removers go. So the person that I was working with, who did a bunch of the auto splitters and load removers for other games, has been frantically been putting all that stuff back together. So shoutouts to Death of All for just being an absolute legend on that front. Still makes me former world record holder though. Absolutely. I'm doing PS5 runs, PS5 because my game keeps crashing on PC, so I am on console. Hopefully, you know, with maybe look into picking up the games on Steam. I don't know. It shouldn't ideally be any different, but if you end up having the funds for it, try picking it up on Steam. See if it still crashes on you. Don't want to waste money, end up crashing. That's the beauty of, so one of the beauties of Steam is as long as you play less than 2 hours, you can get a full refund. That's enough time to do a full run of the category. Get to the part, just do a no reset run. Get to the part where you crash, and if it doesn't crash, then you're in the clear. Obviously, like, this is just like one of those, like, if you want to, not trying to pressure anybody into buying games, but that is just letting you know that is an option. If you decide that you would like to try and do the PC, because once I will say, from the conversations that I saw in the Discord, once the load remover gets fixed, the PC version is going to be the most consistent of times, because there are load differences between PS4s and PS5s. So, I mean, that's really kind of a point for like people who are serious about getting top times. I never was. I just wanted good times that I could be proud of. So yeah, I would. So if that's something that you care about, just it is an option. That's all. But yeah, I 1,000% understand not wanting to waste money. So just want sub hour and see if I'll take it more serious. Absolutely, yeah. That's sub 1 hour is a great goal. And yeah, it's I think it's achievable to where you got to kind of commit a little bit to it, but you don't have to go like full commit to as if like you're trying to get a top time. All right. Boot up Elden Ring now. Let's see. Come on. Thank you. All right. Let's turn that off. Fine. Oh, good. It uses easy anti-cheat. Love it. I know I'm gonna have to move like my camera position and the follower goal and all that sort of stuff. So, but I will take the time to adjust all of that once we get in game, and I have the UI in front of me. It's so crazy. Like, I've watched several hours of people playing Elden Ring, and I could not tell you uh, pretty much anything. There'll probably be places where I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, I've seen this before. But as far as like, I like that they give you like a very intense uh, the music on the title screen, so you can really tell like, okay, this is what it's gonna sound like when it's loud. All right, how's this? Is this that a better volume for the game compared to my voice? Got the thumbs up. We're ready to rock and roll. All right. So, a couple of things that I'm going to just quickly mention while before we get into the actual game, because I know it's going to kick off with a cutscene. So I am going to, any alerts of any kind, I will be shutting off during cutscenes. I hate when, when alerts and that shit play during cutscenes, especially with, like, as cinematic as these cutscenes are. I do not want alerts playing over that for my benefit. I mean, I'm sure half of you guys have watched these cutscenes 1,000,001 times, so it probably is not as big of a deal for you. But still. Savvy Savage, welcome in, bud. How you doing? Hope you're well. I hope you are having a good day. Savvy, you're like in your final countdowns before moving, aren't you? You're like right there now. Praise the Elden Ring. Yeah, we didn't want to turn music off. We just wanted to make sure that it wasn't too loud. Last weekend in the apartment. Oof. I know moving's a pain in the ass, but are you excited? Oh, we're just gonna leave all this for right now. Okay. Yeah, I have a problem. It's not showing me controller controls. Oh, you start at different levels based on the character type you choose? That's weird. Has that always been a thing, and I just have never noticed it? Like, has that been a thing in, like, every Souls game? It has? Okay. I've just never noticed it, apparently. Okay, so I'm either gonna go warrior or samurai. I am going dex. That is... that I already had planned going into this. I'm just looking at other stats here. But they seem pretty similar. It's I'm looking at like the weapons as well, and it looks like the warrior might have some dual wielding going on. Do love my dual wielding. So I think I'm gonna go warrior. I think warrior is going to be my choice. Got top in the dexterity. His endurance is a little bit lower than the samurai. But I think hoping in a short amount of time we can rectify that. So think warrior is going to be my choice. Okay. We'll go with mature. Medallion inlay with crimson amber increases max HP. Lands between rune. The gold gray shining in the eyes of the people of the lands between. Used to gain many runes. Okay. By the way, I should also mention, due to several hours spent in a particular stream, I might call runes beans. It's just, out of all of the Elden Ring streams I've watched, beans is the #1 thing I've heard runes called. It's not my fault. A golden seed washed ashore from the lands between, said to enhance sacred flasks. The ashes of small diminutive golems. Ashes are said to hold spirits within. 3 strange cracked pots that somehow mend themselves. A container for certain thrown items. 2 stone keys shaped like swords. Breaks the seal on imp statues, but can only be used once. See, keys are usually like an interesting starting option. 5 sacred branches charged with beguiling power, said to originate from the demigod Mikola. 5 pieces of boiled prawn, boosts physical damage negation. The crazed likeness of a noble whose eyes have been gouged out, attracts enemies' aggression. Well, that doesn't sound like a good time. I think I might go with the Crimson Amber Medallion. I feel like this is it's a very typical starting option, starting item. I'm also going to admit, and I'm sorry for if this angers anyone, but I'm not going to customize my character. I just, it's not something that affects the game for me. So I apologize for any character customizer fans. My 2 runs were starting as prisoner and confessor. Starting with the warrior and 2 weapons seems dope. I have been playing Dark Souls 3 off stream, and the mercenary, you start with 2 weapons, and your starting weapons for that class are broken as fuck. So I've grown very, very fond of the 2 weapon style. Who could that be? Yeah, reliever is is definitely going to have some type of influence over my playthrough. In the fact that she refers to the runes as beans. You can always customize later as an option if you change your mind. Okay, it's good to know. We might down the line feel more compelled. But I think, alright, I'm turning off alerts. I have a feeling we're about to go right into a cutscene. Let's watch.
The fallen leaves tell a story. The great Elden Ring was shattered. Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found. And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish.
Typical royalty. Leave when shit gets bad.
Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring. The mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the shattering. A war from which no lord arose. A war leading to abandonment by the greater will. Oh, rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead who yet live. The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all. Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Gold Mask. Fear, the deathbed companion, the loathsome Dung-Eater, and Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing. And one other, whom grace would again bless. A tarnished of no renown. Cross the fog to the lands between. To stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord.
Okay. So I've literally heard one part of that intro cutscene more times than I would like to admit. Which is the arise. I didn't realize it. I didn't know it was this the intro cutscene. So I was not expecting that, especially after the taint. The mad taint. Why why is the taint gotta be mad? Yeah. Savvy, thank you for gifting a sub to the mad taint. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. Yeah, I was not expecting the there we go. Okay. Fixed the controller display issue. Oh god. Yeah, was not expecting all of the intensity of that guy. Great fucking intro cutscene, but unfortunately it was ruined by mad taints and the fact that I've listened to the moan from that guy one too many times. Savvy, thank you again for the gifted sub to Mad Taint. Could this be a message? It could be. Good luck ahead. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Seek dog. Okay. The dodge roll feels weird. I should also double check. I don't have a very, like, high-end computer. So... okay, it's on high settings right now. We'll roll with that for now, but I might have to drop that down. I still run a, 2060 RTX. But yeah, I don't know. Coming from Dark Souls 3, the dodge roll just feels like I don't feel like I'm moving very far. So the path be broken and uncertain. Claim your place as Elden Lord. Tarnished wizened finger. Right? Okay. Time for all the tutorials. With the equipment menu, you can equip armaments, arrows, bolts, armor, talismans, and items. You can equip up to 3 armaments, each to your left and right hands. The actions each armament performs will vary based on which hand is wielding it. Interesting. So obviously right now I have just the two are the same. So they're going to perform the same no matter what. There's my medallion. All runes return to last sight of Lost Grace visit. That sounds awful. I will also not be trying to parry because I'm bad at that. Okay. Okay. Camera controls, yeah. Big shiny tree. I'm going to go ahead and guess. Wild thought here. I'm gonna go ahead and say that's the Erd tree. Jumping ahead. Be wary of Lyre, but try jumping. Try jumping. Yes, the Mad Taint. Oh, okay, hold on. Okay. Holy shit. There's a jump button? Decoy head. Something incredible ahead. Seems like the incredible thing is death. I don't trust the Souls community. As well, I'm also going to go ahead and just like spat out some brain thoughts here. I'm guessing the tarnished in this game are things like the Ashen One from Dark Souls 3, the Hollowed from Dark Souls 1. It's like the undead type of deal. Dry detour, and then precious item ahead. Door is blocked shut. Okay. Time for head. Ooh. I didn't realize it was one of those. It was that type of game. I'll see. Alright. Try jumping. I'm not gonna do it. Try fingers, but there it is. Here's ahead. Healing required ahead, therefore praise the message. No fleeing ahead. Praise the message, and then try slashing. Beating one by one ahead. No precious item ahead. Tower, oh tower, therefore try jumping. I'm... Visions of Pickle. Oh. But yes, try jumping. Still no head. Oh, well. I was promised head. Praise the pickle. Oh, you pickle praisers. Likely death. Yo, same. Oh wait, I am married. Haha, loser. Death ahead, yeah. Yeah, that's, I'm surprised I'm not dead already, to be quite honest. Okay. The boss door over there. Real quick, I am going to drop this down. Okay. From what I was seeing on my side, it looked like across stream it was coming. It was a little stuttery, so hoping just bringing it down to medium will good for that. Right, left. I trust none of you. Oh. Sir, you're supposed to be behind the door. Ow. I think I died. They're getting around this. Okay. Won't worry too much about it, but I just don't want it to be this stream brought to you by Microsoft PowerPoint. Horse? Horse!
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on her side. We found her here after all. One of her kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring. Even if it does violate the Golden Order.
Flask of Crimson Tears. Flask of Cerulean Tears. If only I had a life. Typical Elden Ring player. Cave of Knowledge lies below. Cave of Knowledge. Jump down the hole ahead and you will find the Cave of Knowledge. There you can learn more about game controls and basic actions, as well as other tips that may be helpful during your adventure in the lands between. Learning and remembrance. Recall the arts of war in your warrior's blood. Okay. Question about the Cave of Knowledge. And this is a people are free to answer this. Door ahead. Fires. Should I go down there? Like, is it worth it to do, like, learning controls, considering I've played the 3 Souls games, Sekiro, I've played Bloodborne. There is a boss down. Okay. Glad I asked. Bird tree. No seed ahead. Still no seed. Stupid tree. then what I'm going to do is take our first break here. We'll run some ads real quick. And then while we're doing that, I need to run to the bathroom. So we'll just kind of hang tight right here, and then when we come back, we'll check out this cave of knowledge. So appreciate everybody hanging out. I will be back in just a few minutes, and do not worry if you're stuck with ads. You will not miss any gameplay. I will sit right here until ads are done, so nobody's gonna miss any content. So, but again, appreciate everybody hanging out, and I will be back in just a couple minutes.
He's gone. I just met Doom Incarnate, Phrenos. I'm not sure I should be excited about that.
Oh, this is a game for Beckett right here. There is a fight between Scarlet and Yuffie in Intergrade. That's very unkind of your mother to say. Anyway, she's not wrong. Virgin. Look, I'm not going to outwardly say that this was me as a child, but it may be me as a child.
Holy hotness, you talking about me? I didn't realize that they could hear me. Oh no. Oh no.
By far one of my favorite clips. Later! Where does Wolflink store his rupees? Same place that HumanLink does, in his butthole. Isn't that where you store your rupees?
Hi there, I'm Tarashi. My stage name is Sleazy, but I have no experience with the ladies. Never even seen a boob.
Oh, Tarashi. Alright, ad should be just about finishing up here. The bladder has been emptied, so should be good. Let's drop down to the cage. Use item, switch item. Okay. Didn't expect healing. God, oh god, skeleton. I'm probably not gonna read any more messages. Resting in a set of grace will restore your HP, FP, and cleanse any status ailments. It will also refill your sacred flask. However, most of the enemies you've defeated will be revived. Interesting. Okay. I'm just... Our thought process. So it says most of the enemies you've defeated. Now, I'm wondering if that just means they aren't like, most enemies outside of, like, bosses, you know, you defeated will be revived. Or if there's, like, there's more to it than that. 'Cause usually it's, like, all enemies other than bosses will be revived. You can find sites of grace by going where light converges. These explanations are acquired in the form of info items and can be accessed from the inventory at any time. Lost grace discovered. Oh, you can pass time? This means you can allocate the number of uses in each of your flasks. You have a set total of maximum flasks used. You can decide how many of those uses are for the HP replenishing flask of Crimson Tears, and how many are for the FP replenishing flask of Cerulean Tears. For now, I'm going full health flasks. Don't expect to use spell related things enough, at least at the start. Stabbed. Use an armament in your left hand or both hands to guard against incoming attacks. Guarding is especially effective when done with a shield. Guarding consumes stamina. If your stamina runs out, your stance will be broken. Fuck guarding. Avoid enemy attacks, dodge roll, or backstep. Both of these actions consume stamina. So far, nothing new. So far, this is a Souls game. Wielding armaments. Each hand can be equipped with up to 3 armaments, allowing you to toggle between them. Armaments can also be two-handed, making attacks more difficult to repel with shields and boosting effective strength by 50%. Can't believe you're starting with the hardest dungeon. Boy. I feel like this is a Miss Noble thing. Ow. What hit me? Oh, you little bitch. Are you still alive? Skills. Armaments have special abilities called skills. Skills are highly varied and range from powerful attacks to temporary effects. Using skills consumes FP. Okay, well, if he survives, surely I should too. And get anywhere near him. Okay, you don't have to worry about stamina outside of combat. I like that. Crouch to make it harder for enemies to discover you, especially effective in tall grass. Attacking an enemy that hasn't noticed you will cause more damage than usual. I think I did that right. And I got bullied for playing Sekiro like a stealth game, so... Stance breaking. Some attacks may break an enemy's stance, giving you a chance to perform a critical hit. Charge attacks and jump attacks make it particularly easy to break an enemy's stance. Hold right trigger. Going back to Dark Souls fall damage after Elden Ring is rough. Yeah, considering that, fucking in Dark Souls, if you step off, like, a ledge just a little too high, it's, like, the end of your life. Upon dying, you'll be arrived at the last site of grace that you visited. However, if there's a stake of Marika near where you died, you can choose to be revived there instead. Okay, so that's just kind of like you can go to the last site of grace that you were at, but the stake of Marika might be a little bit closer to like retrieving your runes. Soldier of Godric. Perform a counterattack immediately after blocking an enemy attack. Okay. Poor soldier of Godric. It's 1 of 20 down. Uh-oh. Yay. Now, like, did I miss anything else? I think so. The reason I question that is because there is an item on another ledge. Back there. That item. Going to assume there's another way to loop around to that if I continue this way. Go that way. Use stone sword key. Have one, do I? No. Could have. Use tarnished furled finger to write a gold summon sign. Cooperative multiplayer will begin once you have been summoned by a player from another world. You will take the role of an ally, furled finger, and your objective is to defeat the area boss. The compass at the top of the screen indicates the direction of the summoner. Okay. Map ahead. Okay. Visions of Up. I know I said I wasn't going to read any more messages, but... Oh, by the way, I should go ahead and mention, if there are mimics in this game, you will see a 31-year-old man turn into a 10-year-old girl, and scream. That's almost a guarantee. And you'll see. Limgrave. Have heard the name Limgrave quite a few times. Guidance of Grace. Grace exists to guide the tarnished and lead them along the proper path. Even now, some sites of grace retain that power. Their golden rays will guide you along your way. Interesting. Okay, so it wants me to go to that building. The map. Use your map to check your current position, as well as the terrain and surrounding structures. You can update your map with new information by finding map fragments at steels along the road. You can also use the map to freely place beacons of light to serve as landmarks as you explore. Map menu. With the map menu, you can check your current position and terrain and buildings in the surrounding area. You can also freely place beacons of light to serve as landmarks as you explore. Lastly, through your map, you can select any site of grace that you've discovered and travel there instantaneously. However, there are some dungeons and other areas where this cannot be done. Oh, I know that you can, I know the map is bigger than this. Hi.
Oh, yes. Tarnished, are we? Come to the lands between for the Elden Ring? Hmm? Of course you have. No shame in it. Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless.
Oh no!
Without guidance, without the strength of runes, and without an invitation to the Round Table Hold, you are fated it seems, to die in obscurity.
Well, it was a good run, everybody. Bye-bye, Burb. Materials. In every corner of the lands between, you'll find fruits and flowers, mushrooms and butterflies, and various other useful materials. These materials can be used for item crafting. Roa fruit. Aw. I want your juicy goodness. Thin beast bones. Okay. Check real quick. Okay. Bird leaf flower. Maidenless. Beckett, how are you doing? Hope you're well. Oh, the double. There we go. Summoning pools. In each area you may find effigies of martyrs. These effigies are summoning pools. Find it easy to summon other players at these locations, as co-op and hostile summoning signs created with small effigies gather at summoning pools. Okay. Okay. I know this is probably dumb, but I need to know. Yeah, this is dumb. You know what? It could have been worse. My phone is gonna get chucked through a window. It ruined a perfectly good joke. Death. Upon dying, you will be revived to the last site of grace that you visited. You'll drop any runes in your possession at the site of your death. If you die again before reclaiming those runes, they will be lost forever. The compass at the top of the screen indicates the direction of the lost runes. You know, in all the times of watching people play this game, I don't think I ever even noticed that there was a compass. Like, what? Sir, I'm gonna need you to, like, not hang out by my runes. Alright, we got him. Hello. Sir, did you drop this skull over here? Oh, that is his skull now, because I ain't going to get it. Church of Ella. Oh, this is where Rihanna comes to church. At a smithing table, you can spend runes and smithing stones to strengthen your armaments. Somewhere in the lands between, you may meet a blacksmith who can make your armaments even stronger.
You're tarnished. I can see it. But I can also see that you're not after my throat.
Not yet, at
Why not
least.
purchase a little something. I am Kale, purveyor of fine goods.
I'm calling you Kale. The shop menu, you can spend runes to purchase various items. You can also sell items for runes. Okay. Hold on. One thing at a time. Throwing dagger, telescope, full coin, cracked pot, crafting kit. Enables the practice of item crafting. Magic Warrior's Cookbook expands crafting repertoire. Alright. Chain Coif. Oh, imparting knowledge in brief. Flask of Wondrous Physique. Waypoint Ruins.
I am of a nomadic people, selling wares as I travel. The
That's it.
land has been tainted by madness since the shattering of the Elden Ring. It's only tarnished like yourself, who keep things from drying up entirely. Let's say you're a very welcome customer. Goodbye for now.
Through your map, you can instantly travel to any sites of grace that you've discovered. However, there are some dungeons and other areas where this cannot be done. Yeah, we know. Sorry, game. You already told me that. Put a boatload of seasoning on this dinner and it still tastes like nothing. What are you eating and what seasoning did you put on it? Go to the big ass fucking tree. Got it. Do 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 do. Boom. And the smithing stone. There. What you got, bud? Nothing. Got some shrooms. Cave ahead. Thank you, Captain Einstein. Or Captain Obvious. That's the captain I was looking for. Baked potatoes, smoked sausage, bell peppers, and onions, and put this Montreal grill seasoning on it. Probably didn't put enough. I don't have a torch or anything. This is like very dark. So I'm gonna hold off on doing that. Root resin. You fight me? Oh, you won't, because you're a bitch. Or are you? Oh yeah, you're a bitch. Great dragonfly head. See what was so great about it. No fingers ahead. Does that mean no buttholes ahead? Ruin fragment. Get back here! I want to murder you. What are you? Teardrop scarabs. There are both crimson and cerulean teardrop scarabs. Defeat them to replenish the flasks that match their type. However, you cannot replenish more flasks than your maximum amount allows. Okay, so that was a waste, is basically what I was just told. I don't even remember what I'm supposed to be heading towards. I'm going to head towards this camp. Eight front ruins. So lonely. As you spend all your time playing Elden Ring. Oh, I have fucked up. Get wrecked. Oh, you guys just took your time to get over. Okay, there's something down there. Cellar. Whatever that means in the context of this game. Oh hey, the enemies have a jump mechanic as well. That's cool. Bolts. Smoldering butterflies. And we got a little bitch ready to die. Engrave West. There's a grace right there. Let's be dumb. Go check out this cellar. That's clearly not going to be awful. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Adding skills. With a whetstone knife, you can use Ashes of War to grant your armaments new skills at Sites of Grace. An armament can only have one skill. Any skill it previously had will be removed. Armament's type determines what skills it can have. Some special armaments have unique skills and cannot be granted new ones. Adding affinities. With a whetstone knife, you can use Ashes of War to grant affinities to your armaments at Sites of Grace. This way, you can alter an armament's attack affinity, boost attribute. This way you can alter an armament's attack affinity, boost attribute scaling, and more. An armaments type determines what affinities it can have. Some special armaments, like those with unique skills, cannot be granted new affinities. Storm Stomp. Whetstone Knife. I am not a dog murderer. I am a self-defensor. It's two very different things. You can like, you can get right up on enemies while crouching. That's kind of nuts. Seek item. Got a flail. Diamond Butts. What's up, Diamondback? How you doing? How is your week going? Vanquishing enemy groups. Vanquishing an enemy group will replenish your flasks. Number and type of flask to be replenished varies depending on the enemy group. You cannot replenish more flasks than your maximum. Interesting. Lord Sworn's Greatsword. So they definitely want you to not have to go back to a site of grace just to refill your flasks constantly. Okay. Let's take a look at some weapons. Attributes required. There we go. Okay. So we might be able to swap to this after we hit 18 decks. See how it compares at that point. My question here. Okay, hold on. I'm doing some quick math. 14 is a light load. So Calculator. So they but 30%, or at least under 30% is light load. How does the this is 14 poise. This gives us 16. Might just run with this for a bit. I like having the quick roll.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina. I offer you an accord. Have you heard of the Finger Maidens? They serve the Two Fingers, offering guidance and aid to the Tarnished. But you, I am afraid, are maidenless.
Oh, I'm just shy.
I can play the role of maiden,
Whoa.
turning runes into strength to aid you in your search for the Elden Ring. You need only take me with you to the foot of the Erd Tree.
Can you actually, like, refuse her? This is a question that people can answer, by the way. I'm curious. I'm gonna accept because I'm not dumb, and I know I'm gonna need it. Week is good. I had a recruiter reach out to me about a job. Yo, let's go. Fingers crossed. You'll see. Fucking epic. Yeah, I'm doing well. I am hoping that starting next week I'm gonna be doing some actual client project work at work, and kind of getting into the nitty-gritty of my job. So excited to hopefully start that. But yeah, just been you know, I played some Blasphemous. I've just been waiting to start Elden Ring here, so. I apparently did not make that a mod-only command. Good to know. But I mean, either way, I agree. You guys should definitely go check out Epic Malenko. who is, he's currently doing a new playthrough of Elden Ring. Epic, you actually started the DLC yesterday, didn't you? If I remember correctly. Diamondback, do you stream? Fucking Diamond. Alright, Diamondback, you have officially made it so that command is gonna go, mod only. You've abused it. Don't get me wrong, I respect all the people you have chosen, but it's for fucking exactly what Savvy just did as to why it has to go this way. Because I don't trust other people. Savvy, why?
Then it's settled. Summon me by grace to turn runes into strength. Ah, another matter.
Oh shit, she bequeathed this thing to me. Spectral Steed Whistle.
Use it to traverse great distances. It will summon a spectral steed named Torrent. Torrent has chosen you. Treat him with respect. Shall I turn your runes to let my hand rest upon you? For but a moment, share them with me.
Well, I mean, you can spend a
Your
range to increase your
thoughts,
attributes. We attribute creature
your
level right by
ambitions,
1. Da 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 da.
The principles you would follow.
So, I could put my dexterity up to 18, and we could have the flail available to us. I think we'll do 2 levels in endurance, 1 in vigor. Use the spectral steed whistle to summon and ride your spectral steed. If your spectral steed dies, you can summon it again, but it will cost 1 flask of crimson tears to do so. Dismount by using the whistle again, or by pressing left analog. For pouch in the main menu, you can equip 6 items to your pouches. 4 of those items can be used without opening the main menu. Which... that there. Oh yeah. Oh shit. Something that's coming to eat my ass. There's something to eat my ass. Bonk that guy right on the head. I gotta get a handle on the torrent controls. Out of here. Get me out of here. Fuck you. Aww. Okay. All of my alerts are now turned back on. I don't know when I turned them off, but welcome in, Ludlow. Okay. Get over here, you ugly bastard. Got ads starting soon here. So if you are going to be stuck with ads, then do not worry. I will not be moving. I will just wait here until ads are done so nobody misses any gameplay. And once the ads are done, we'll come back and we'll continue on. How you liking this? So far, so good. Very interesting, some of the changes that they've done to take into account the open world aspect of the game. Like the different ways to refill your flasks and, you know, all of the like travel options that you have, which are pretty cool. So yeah, so far. I mean, but so far, it's mainly a Souls game. So I mean, it's nothing too crazy yet. Beat Dark Souls 2. Congrats. Sorry. Whichever one you feel more compelled to feel like. Final boss was disappointing. That's like one of the issues with Dark Souls 2 for me, is by the end of the game you don't feel accomplished, you just feel relieved that it's over. Like, it just doesn't, and like Dark Souls 3 kind of feels that way as well. Like the final boss of Dark Souls 3 is pretty ass. As well. But I don't know. At least when you like as you're going through the rest of Dark Souls 3, like you still feel good about going through that game. Dark Souls 2, there's never a good point about that game. There's never a point where you're like, yeah, I overcame the odds. With Dark Souls 2, it's more like, thank God I fucking got the right amount of luck. Alright. Welcome back, everyone from the ads. I appreciate people sticking through those. Nobody missed anything. We just kind of sat here. And, yeah. So, let's continue on. Okay, yeah. Alright, just one-on-one now, bud. Okay. War pick. More foot soldier greaves. Storm Hill. Golden Seed. I understand why they call it Storm Hill now. Race up here. Right there. Stone sword key. Hi.
Everyone's been grafted. Everyone who came with me. They crossed the sea for me. They fought for me. Only to have their arms taken. Their legs taken. Even their heads taken. Taken and stuck to the spider. Did you know? If you're grafted by the spider, you become a chrysalid. It's quite a lark when you think about it.
Heading sideways.
You're all on your own, are you? And heading to Stormvale Castle?
Sure.
Enticed by the one in the white mask, I suppose. Oh, you've come to be one with the spider? Well, that makes us two peas in a pod. But I don't have your courage. It's scary, you know, having your arms cut off, or legs, or your head. I want to be like everyone else, but I'm just too scared. I'm nothing but a craven.
Okay. I don't know who the spider is, but I don't want to be a part of them. Hi guys. Sucks to suck. Alright. Who's gonna jump out and just murder me? The castle there. This thing here. Praise the mushroom. I see like a bat thing. That's concerning. Behold monster, but sleep ahead. Oh god. Don't touch me. Get fucked. Bit oversized bat things. Hey, guy. What's going on over here? Oh, you're pretty.
You. Please. I can read them.
I don't know how.
Fingers. Please, your fingers. Oh, bless you. Head to the foundation of gold tarnished. Traverse Rhea Lucaria, glintstone eventide, and reunite the half crescents at the grand lift. Oh, but the bridge is collapsed and cannot be crossed. Only, why should that matter? Stormvale Castle still stands tall.
Alright, lady, but guess what? I'm probably not gonna remember any of this. By the time I get through Stormvale. Nomadic Warriors Cookbook. I don't really care about the beetle right now. Oh. All of a sudden, Ash of War. secret passage ahead. Fire ahead. What's gonna jump out and kill me? What's gonna jump out and kill me? What's gonna jump out and kill me? Signs you've played too many Souls games. You've gone 5 feet without something trying to kill you. There's something to be concerned about. Behold, cramped area. Wolf ahead. The fuck is this taking me? Oh, fucking. Whew. I'm gonna have to get used to the little like effect for when you clear out a group of enemies. I thought I was about to have some terrible like ailment put on me. The Ionia of the Lakes. Yeah, I was saying that earlier, about, like, it's interesting seeing, like, the different ways that they went about, like, allowing you to refill your flask without having to sit at a grace each time. Because, like, you've got the clearing out, the groups of enemies, and you've got the little, like, beetles, that can also refill your flask. So, there's kind of like a little bit of an option, for like there are multiple different avenues you can go about refilling your stuff, which is very interesting. I feel like I just like went around Stormvale. Oh, hi.
Forgive me. I've been testing you.
Yeah?
To determine if the Elden Ring would truly have you. If you had
And?
the mettle to endure this long and arduous path. It seems my worries were unfounded. Torrent, had your measure from the very start, whereas I merely pretended. There is but one other thing I can do to offer you guidance. I can take you to the Round Table Hold, gathering place of tarnished champions, guided by grace. Very
Sure.
well. Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
Yo, shout out to Steam achievements. Roundtable Hold is a place where tarnished gather, guided by grace. Combat is prohibited on the premises due to a pact of non-aggression. This rule is in effect when the roundtable icon is displayed. The Roundtable Hold is located outside of this world, and fast travel by grace is the only means of reaching it. Use the map to travel there. Okay, for a place that's like no fighting allowed, I feel very odd about having my weapons out.
Oh, I see you've just arrived. Welcome to the Round Table Hold. I'm Corin, a man of the cloth. I teach incantations, the strength granted us by the Two Fingers, and explore the secrets of the Golden Order, so that one day, if a tarnished of the Round Table Hold should become Elden Lord, I might counsel them, ensuring order regains its proper form, righting rule over men. By the way, do you still see it? The guidance of grace. You do? Wonderful news. Most tarnished are blind to it these days. You are something of a rare breed.
I've been told that.
What do you say? Care to learn an incantation of the Two Fingers?
Urgent heal.
May the Golden Order shine through you.
Yes. By the way, you got something right, it's like right there. You're fine. Don't worry about it. Hardly noticeable.
Oh, this is a rare occasion. I can't remember the last time a new tarnished made their way to the round table. Very well. As your senior, I bid you welcome. It is safe here. You may let down your guard. Allow me a word of advice. As your senior, you are a mere visitor to the round table. Nothing more. A house guest. Yet to earn their keep. Remember your place, newcomer. There's nothing left to say.
Your Coliseum combat. I'm gonna not.
Greetings. Nice to see you again. My name is Roderica. I should have told you sooner. Isn't this place impressive though? The Round Table Hold, covert quarters of the Two Fingers, and gathering place of champions who vie to become Elden Lord. I never knew the guidance bestowed upon us tarnished had such fantastic roots, although it's all a bit much for me, in truth. I'm still looking for my own purpose.
Roderica, I need you to put some, like, emotion into your voice.
It's all a bit much for me, in truth. I'm still looking for my own purpose.
Gideon's voice is so friggin' Game of Thrones. I'm assuming that's this guy. Yeah, I was thinking kind of the same thing. I was like, damn. He sounds like he could be like a Robert Baratheon or trying to think of his name. Fuck, what is his name? The dickhole who runs, Castle Black for most of the show. And, like, he's the one that, like, puts together the group to stab John. Bruce Bolton? That's another one. I'm thinking, what's the fuck is his name? Starts with an A. I know that much. Yeah, there we go. Alistair. Yeah. That fucking cockweasel. Like, he definitely got some of his voice. Could also be like a Mance Raider type of guy.
Ah, hello. You must be new here. Well, just call me Dialos. The honor of one's house holds little import in these lands. By the way, have you met a young woman named Lanya on your travels? She's my servant, but fickle as the wind. Take your eyes off her for but a moment and she's good as gone. If you find her, please be sure to tell me.
Will do.
Be sure to tell me if you meet a young woman named Lanya. She's a servant to my house. She's been my companion since child. I've lost count of the number of times I've had to find her like this. Honestly. She's such a little tomboy. Be sure to tell me if you meet her. She's a servant. She's been my I've lost count of the number. Honestly.
Okay, but like, if she hot? Be wary of edgelord. Oh, yeah, I definitely see why they call him edgelord. And there's just a bunch of shit here. Visions of Dong, but necessary item required ahead. So I will say, I do know, like, a little bit, just like the tiniest bit about the Dung Eater. And that's only because I do remember like a couple of streams of Relievers where she went like real deep into the Dung Eater lore. Don't trust that. Time for head. You guys keep saying that, but
You're a new face. Lay out your arms. Let's get smithing.
monstrosity ahead. I don't know if I want to.
Greetings, great champion called by grace. I am Fia. Circumstances have compelled my stay at the Round Table Hold. Great champion, would you allow me to hold you? But briefly, perhaps you might share with me some of your lively vigor and your stout-heartedness. Doing so will grant me the warmth of a champion, and you, I am sure, will bear a Balderkin's blessing. Do you think it vulgar, perhaps? Where I come from, it is a sacred act.
Poop boy who eats poop. What else is there to know? I mean, yeah, that was kind of the that's basically the gist of what I know. So.
Ah, my thanks, great champion.
Hold me closer, tiny Fia.
We're not worthy! We're not worthy!
B B B B B B B B B B B B B B B B B B B B B B.
Epic, how long were you sitting there waiting for me to hit the button?
What you felt light up inside you was a Balderkin's blessing. Though it is but a fleeting thing, I am afraid. Come back to me, should you require another. I will take you in my arms as often as you need.
Alright, don't you worry. I will be back. Yeah, okay. We got a lot to go through with our in our inventory here. Use FP to temporarily boost poise, okay? Power round table hold. Crafting. Increases sacred flask number of uses. Ooh. Well, that I should have equipped a bit ago. About pouches. Dagger. Crafting. Crafting. I'm not sure how I feel about, like, the fact that tutorials are items. Alright, what's behind mirror number 1? Oh. Don't worry about it. Door is blocked shut. What terrible choice have I made? I've made a terrible choice. I made a terrible choice. Guess who made a terrible choice? Okay. Go back and get our runes. Oh no. Okay. This is not my favorite. Fucking little bitch. Guys, that's 3,300 souls. That's a lot at this point in the game. Tried to get a backstab on her, but didn't work. Don't touch me. Please don't touch me. Aw, you bitch. Who you fighting? Mad something somebody. Hold on. By the way, these do not count as bosses. In my... Mad Tongue Alberic. By the way, Beckett, I have a feeling I know who your boyfriend is from this game. He won't talk to me, but I just, from the way he acts and from what and from knowing you, I know who it is. It's Mr. Edgelord, who just like leans up against the wall. I don't have a name yet. He won't talk to me. Why you no swing sword? Alright, I'll run over to him real quick. But yeah. This guy. It's him, isn't it?
What do you need? I have little time to spare.
What do you mean, a house guest?
Are you aggrieved at the notion you are but a visitant here? Then you would do well to remember the first words of grace given to you. Stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord. If those words held any meaning to you, follow the guidance of grace. Lay low the shard bearers and claim for yourself a great rune. Do so, and the doors to the Round Table's inner chamber will open, and you will receive the wisdom of the Two Fingers. Once the wisdom of the Two Fingers becomes your own, I'll impart to you a proper welcome. As a true member of the Round Table, I have high hopes for you. I'm sick and tired of them. These namby-pamby tarnished think us no more than a shelter from the rain.
Well then. Oops, sorry about your books. Oh, sorry. I feel like I should just give up on these runes, but at the same time... Actually, going off knowing your type, Beckett, is it Diallo? The, where is he? The friggin' Final Fantasy character? Why can't I backstab you? You know what? I'm just gonna I'm not gonna fucking giving up on him. You judge me so hard when I meet him. So it's gonna be like glaringly obvious as to who it is. Church of Irith. Hey, bud.
You're tarnished, aren't you? Then perhaps you could spare some runes. Believe it or not, I studied glintstone sorceries at the Academy of Rea Lucaria. For a small donation, I'd be happy to share my knowledge. I can't blame. But in the case that you do change, just speak up.
You sacred tier. Proves sacred flask potency. Ooh, I like that. Hey, there we go. Oh. Alright, do you come back to life? Of fucking course you do. Are you a kill twice, dead forever type? Sure or not? Fuck. Okay. Don't worry about those. I have to get up on... Well, gravity strikes for the first time. Oh god. So hard to control. Okay. Warning stone. Oh. Well, hey. Luck. I guess you could take the easy route.
That's high quality H2O.
Excuse me, sir. Okay. Was not expecting that. Put soldier's helmet. Come on. Please get off the fucking enemy that's across the area. Focus on the one that's right in front of you. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. Who got a sword in the butt? You got a sword in the butt. I feel like I should have been going to Stormvale Castle. I feel like that's where I was supposed to go. Say grace. Say grace. Say grace. The late hydrate. If we had gotten the 3,300 fucking runes back.
You're new around here. Surprised you found me in my little nook. No matter, no matter. Your money's as good as anyone else's. Why don't you take a look at my wares? Oh, but don't ask me how I got my hands on them, eh?
Gotcha. Lantern. Patch to waste to eliminate surrounding. Ooh. Now I really wish I had those fucking runes. Buy some smithing stones from him. Good to know. Good to know. Okay. Let's do this. I'm gonna go back to Stormvale. Keep forgetting I don't need to, like, go to a site of grace to teleport. I can just do it from my map. I'm also forgetting that we have a map. That's just, it's new. Okay. Up the hill here. I'm really liking the scimitars, simply for the fact that their moveset is similar to the sellswords in Dark Souls 3. So, like, the combos are just familiar to me. Hang on, bud. Yeah, okay. No, you're right. Hi, everybody. Hey. Enough. Bolts. Ow. guy that's shooting the big fucking rockets at me is still alive. Correction. He was alive. Wonder if DS3 is on sale, and it is not. That's a crime. I feel like everyone needs to experience Dark Souls 3. Sure, we'll rest.
Foul tarnished. In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition. Someone must extinguish thy flame. Let it be Margit the Fell.
Rude. Shit!
Ambitions to rest.
Well. Okay. Real quick, I do need to this real quick. I think that should make sure I'm not covering any of the important information. Attempt number 2.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished. Put these foolish
That was dumb.
ambitions to rest.
We're actually gonna have some ads starting here soon, so while those run, I'm going to take my dog out. So just hang tight while the ads run, and when we come back, we'll continue working on our Margit dude here. So appreciate people hanging out, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. Thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous, so feel free to continue lurking, say hi, do whatever you wish to do, and yeah, I'll be back in just a couple. That's very unkind of your mother to say. Anyway, she's not wrong. Virgin. Look, I'm not going to outwardly say that this was me as a child, but it may be me as a child. There is a fight between Scarlet and Yuffie in Intergrade. So yeah, it's that was so fun to wake up to the decision for that to have happened and be put into effect, and then I went and checked the leaderboards and I was like, holy sh. Okay, this is either gonna be very epic or a massive fail. That was fucking epic. I love it. Alright. Time to fight Daddy. That's not like a sexual thing either.
Do, do, do.
I have not tried those things, and I don't want to. So, please take your bot bullshit and go bother someone who gives a fuck and who needs it. Welcome back, everybody. I hope everyone had a good break. I hope everyone got up to take a stretch break if they needed to, get something to eat or drink, whatever you needed to do. Yeah, we Duke has gone to the bathroom. He's still being a brat, but that's just who he is. He gets that from me, though. So let's ads are done, so let's get it back into market. So his attacks, like the delay on his attacks are just weird. And I assume that that's intentional. Sorry, guys. One sec. Alright. Bring my dog to the bedroom so we can hang out with my wife because he's just not wanting to relax. Doing, bud. I just don't want to, like, I want to go in, but he's also, like, right next to the edge, and I know me, I will roll off. I'm not, like... I'm not a fan of narrow boss areas. Where the, where the result, if you go outside of that area, is death. Like, if there was, like, if this was, like, surrounded by walls, that would be one thing. But, like, if I go over there, I'm gonna die from falling. Then he just goes full fucking Super Saiyan, swingy, non-stop power mode.
blood must truly run in my veins. Tarnished. These foolish ambitions to rest.
Oh shit, I have not been updating the attempts thing. It's okay. It just means that I'm gonna have to go through the VOD and count the attempts. Damn it, too soon.
Truly run in thy veins. These foolish ambitions to rest.
Really hope in early versions of this of the game he could fucking fall off the edge there.
Thou art of passing skill.
shit. Let's go! Target down!
I shall remember thee, tarnished, smouldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear of the night. The hands of the fell omen shall brook thee no quarter.
Did it! Yay! Alright, take note of our stats here real quick. Just for the, tracker. Okay. We're gonna bump up our health quite a bit here. Why could none of my messages have been deleted? You want your messages deleted? Try not to focus on the stuttering. Savvy mentioned that PC Elden Ring always has stutter. I'm sure unless you've got like a fucking bossed up PC. Summoning other players. Use Calling Finger Remedy to reveal summon signs of players from other worlds. Gold signs indicate an ally, red signs indicate an adversary. The multiplayer session will begin once either type has been summoned. Touch the grace. Down there. But more like a secret. Didn't expect necessary item. Fire grease. Coats armament inflicting fire damage. That might be useful. Trina's Lily. Interesting little detour.
You there? Come over here.
don't you?
Hi.
You're tarnished, aren't you? I would advise against taking the main gate into the castle. It's tightly guarded by hardened old hands.
Okay.
Oh, try the opening right here.
Okay.
The guards don't know about it. You'll breach the castle undetected. Yes, that's the spirit. You're
Okay.
just the kind of tarnished that I like. I pray for your success.
And now I'm questioning you. The way you said that. Not sound like a helpful person. It's a trap, isn't it? I walked right into a trap. Who thought putting blades on the feet of falcons was an acceptable idea? Also, this game is the most generous with rest points. I didn't see the second one. Yo, Crash. Welcome in. How you doing? Hope we're having a good week. Oh, that's right. I forgot about this one. Where to go? so sorry. Dude, the fucking, like... depth perception on this is not agreeing with me. Jesus. I win. 15 stone 3s. Or a smithing stone 3. back over here. I go this way. Bolts. Okay. Well. That is unfortunate. Let's rest. Level up. Dude, that running attack? Fucking sweet. I should have known. Why is it always friend? Do. Something tells me if those fireballs hit those red barrels go boom. Yep. Back and called it. Why do all these messages lie to me? Let's go back down here. Locked. Throwing daggers. fell for the grenade. Inked Trina's arrow. Commoner's headband. Altered. Hello? I have fucked up. This guy.
That's high quality H2O.
Oh! Well, Lo, I blame you. Banned. Fuck off. Yeah, those barrels that you've been rolling through for the past fucking 4 hours, yeah, you can't roll through those anymore. Sorry. Thanks, game. Aha! I win. Didn't even drop anything. Bitch. Swear to God, if this is a mimic, I'm so mad right now. Curved sword talisman. Enhances guard counters. Not really what I would call worth it for me, but I understand. Visions of Snake. Ah! Haha. Snake Eater! What a little bitch. Silver pickled foul foot. Say that 10 times fast. Silver pickled foul foot. Silver pickled foul foot. I'm gonna not try and say it 10 times fast, because with my luck, I'll say something horribly offensive. Fire grease. We found the castle's butthole. Mushroom ahead. Yo, Cyan. Thank you so much for the 10 months, the first double digits. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Rutabaga? I don't think there's any rutabaga in the game. At least not that I've seen so far. Found a what? Well. You either heard me say we found the castle's butthole, or we found a mushroom. Whichever one you think you heard. Okay. I couldn't move. I don't know why. Hate speedrun achievements. Is there a particular one that's causing you extra hate at this moment? I'm just gonna... Got it yesterday. What achievement? What game? Building a train in Factorio in 90 minutes was annoying. Took me 3 attempts. Braid has the worst in my opinion. I've actually never played Factorio. I've seen a lot of gameplay of it, but I've never actually played it myself. Hi. You want to just, like, jump down into this pit? It looks super friendly. Why? That's so dumb. Fuck you, game. Like building up to animation, you would enjoy it. My first experience with something like that was Mechanism mod in Minecraft. Still playing Factorio at the moment. I'm working on an achievement called Lazy Bastard. You can't handcraft more than 111 items at 104, and that was just to get the first machine that would craft items for me. Very cool. Yeah, like, I know I would enjoy Factorio. I just don't know if I would enjoy Factorio by myself. It definitely feels like a game that would be better to play with others. Same with something like Satisfactory. Same kind of deal. I was able to hit him through the post twice, and then the third one where it would have actually killed him, nah. That's when you fall. Does not move. Drawstring fire grease. That contraption doesn't move. A lot of contraptions here that seem to be broken. You guys know who I am? I'm the future Elden Lord. Anything around here? Can't summon Torrent. There isn't one that's, like, shorter than the rest. Aw, fuck off. I mean your stupid fucking wind attacks. You know what's real fucking hilarious? Is just when I grabbed that fucking grace, I was making a comment about how the game is so generous with the number of graces that you get. And then... Okay. So far, not a fan of Stormvale. Victor was a lot of fun with friends. Word of advice for the beat the game achievement, do them vanilla. The rest you can mod to your heart's content. I probably will not pick up Factorio for a while. Just due to the fact of, one, I've got this game that's going to take me a long time. Diablo 4 kind of is going to take up most of my, like off-stream time. And on top of that, I am doing a Minecraft mod pack with my wife, currently. So... but I am going to have some ads about to run here. So I'm going to hopefully hang tight right in this little corner. And no one's going to bother me. And then when we get back, we'll continue going through Stormvale. I'm going to go through this door, see what's in there. I skipped that last time. But yeah, I'm going to hang tight right here. No one's going to miss any game content. So... appreciate people sticking through the ads, and we'll be back shortly. Game libraries are huge. The only reason I'm not going crazy for the Steam Summer Sale is because I have so many games to play. Though I did pick up some titles for really cheap, like the Yakuza games I was missing. Yeah, so, like, literally my entire Steam wishlist is on sale, except for games that aren't out yet, and the 2 DLCs for Dark Souls 3. That's it. every other game on my Steam wishlist is on sale right now, and it sucks because I just dropped a bunch of money for Diablo 4's expansion. I dropped a ton of money for this game, and I'm committing to picking up Age of Mythology Retold. And so those are my game purchases for this year. Unless Silk Song makes a surprise appearance. Back in a bit, gotta pick up my brother. Alright, Sam. I appreciate you hanging out. Drive safe. Alright. Ads are done. It's all point and laugh at me for not coming in this door. Rest here as well. Is that the guy that told us to not go through the gate? Looks like him. Go the other way now. Out through here. Bird ahead. Yes, I see that. Thank you. So weird having Y/triangle be my interact with everything. That looks like a good triple. Wired ahead.
Ah, nice to meet you. The pleasure's mine. Roger is the name. A sorcerer, as you might have guessed. I'm looking for a little something here in the castle. When I'm not hot-footing it from the troops, that is. But enough about me. What are you doing here in Stormvale Castle? This place is bristling with tarnished hunters, you know. They sacrifice our kind for grafting. Not exactly a place I'd stroll into without a purpose in mind.
Apparently I'm here to defeat Godric.
I see. Here to challenge Godric and lay your hands upon a great rune, are you? You can see it then, I take it. The guidance of grace. Well, enjoy it while you can. I'm tarnished, like you. But unlike you, I've seen neither hide nor hair of this guidance for the longest time. Still, I won't forget how it felt when I first came here, to the lands between. I'm privy to a few magical battle arts. Would you care to learn one? As a fellow tarnished, once guided by grace, I'd love to help you out, if it please.
I don't care to learn any sorceries right now. Or probably at all. Run! Oh, stairs right here. I hear him. Oh God. Fuck off. Okay. Dude, why couldn't I fucking roll? Okay. I am not a fan of whatever's going on with the dodge roll in this game. It feels slower. It does not feel as, like, punchy. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but I feel like the dodge roll is less responsive and is not as, like, you don't go as far. Banished Knight. Oh, hopefully that means he's gone for good. He's banished. Doubt it, but... Oh goody. A Pit of Dogs. It's Dark Souls 2. No, didn't think so. Got it this time. Okay, why is my dodge roll not working half the time? It's kind of an important part of how I play the game. Now I open from this side. Salted flesh. I go and say hi to him. asshole. Okay. Think I'm gonna call it technically a little early. Started early. So I've been going for just about 5 hours. So I think I think this is probably going to be a good good stopping point, anyways. And we'll plan to pick this up Saturday morning. So yeah, but good first session in my opinion. We killed Margit, and the tutorial boss, I think it was like Soldier of Godric or something like that. So yay. Yeah, Margit I think is the only like real boss that we took down. But yeah, we made some good progress all together. Got into Stormvale, so we are on our way. We have taken our first few steps into Lands Between. We have a hell of a ride ahead of us, and we'll hope to see people enjoy this. Enjoy seeing a first playthrough after all this time. And someday we'll get into DLC. But let's go ahead and find us a raid target. I think I might just keep this simple today. I think we'll keep it simple and go give our boy Epic the raid. Epic, of course, huge friend of the stream, and just a great guy all around. Go ahead and send you guys over to him. He's currently playing Elden Ring himself. I'll be there hanging out, probably not paying attention to what's going on, just to avoid spoilers. But still good vibes and everything. So, but if you are new here and you enjoy your time here, or you just want to see someone's first playthrough of Elden Ring, feel free to give this stream a follow. I am attempting to try and hit 300 followers, currently at 281. So hopefully close that gap soon. And if you are not on the Discord and you want to be, the link is there. I do post whenever I'm going live, as well as anything else that is going on that I find people might think are interesting. So I will be back Saturday starting at 7 a.m. Eastern Time at the latest, and we will continue with the Elden Rings. So appreciate everybody hanging out today. I hope everyone has a great rest of their day, a great rest of their week, and I will see you guys on Saturday.